Today we will start with the dog movement, and I was thinking the whole time how we will do it, but I think we will stick hello the one fear first one today. How are you doing? Always first. Not sure about that. Doing better than yesterday. That's great. Today I decided not to sleep in the afternoon. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Sleep in the afternoon is very tiring. It's not helpful. Navigation. Region forests. I'm doing well. Today I got a really good email, but more on that another day. I'm very happy today. Forest, new. Yes, yes. Huh? Why this is... Or maybe I should do it in here? Wait. This won't be a part of job in your lifestyle course on why you don't need color purple. Yes, the last one, a course on why I don't need the color purple. Maybe I need a therapy about it. But hey, I think it's a good start. What am I doing here? Why this part is part of the village? Can we go for this one? We just make it a bit bigger. I decide to keep the navigation layers at least for the dog. Because I need the smart pathfinding. You need to redo the map design. Why that? Because it doesn't make any sense. Why it doesn't make sense? What does not make sense? Can you show me the whole map and explain each area? Village, cave, forest. I mean, Harper's house here doesn't make sense yet. Oh, wait. Maybe I can't go for the navigation. For the dog. If the dog will follow the player inside houses also, there's no navigation layer inside a house. I have to rethink that. Be right back. The forest doesn't make sense. Maybe yes. Maybe the forest really doesn't make sense. But I just... actually this is... yeah, right now I declared as a forest. But before I just declared as the map border. The area where the player isn't able to walk. I'm rethinking the movement of the dog right now. Hello Abo, how you doing? Okay, back. Understand you were trying to set a border? Yes, this here acts like a border. The end of the map. I'm fine, how are you doing? I'm doing well today. Thanks for asking. All the trees are on the left side. Yes, here the border is the water. Here the border is the big wall of the mountain. Should be on the right a little bit. Here? I mean, actually I think I will set up a forest up here also. And make the wall here a bit smaller. I have like a forest here or something. This I have to rethink. Also here I also need trees on the... I also want trees down here. On this part, maybe make it a bit bigger. And could also have like that river, that here's another part of the river goes like here somewhere, that we have forest river, a river in the forest. But we'll see. Right now I try to fix the dog movement. I can't use the current dog movement because the dog can't go inside houses with this. But if I set up a movement, because the dog should still able to do the garden things and pick up items for the player. And right now this is only possible with the navigation. Why this isn't baking? Navigation region isn't baking. Navigation region 2D. Okay, we see the support you open. Trying to use the node and it just isn't. It's not baking. Ah, there it's baking. But why here it's not? Why there it's baking and here not? And here also not? What's the difference? Don't get it. Why here it should working? Why this is doing that? Okay, I'll try another thing, but this I'll do in a test game. Maybe I don't need the navigation region. I'll try something else. We go to the test game. We will delete this here. Maybe we'll just keep it. Delete dock. We'll not work with the raycasts. Raycast. Ray. Can hold any number of shape 2Ds for collision. Each shape must be assigned to a shape owner. Using the shape owner method. Only collision between objects with the same canvas. Okay, we will add raycasts. I think we'll go for the raycast. I could do it with 4 or with 8. What is the better way? I think 8 would look a bit better. Hello 2XP. Welcome. This one, this one, this one. Then we will say, oh, 0. No, then here 100 and here 0. What are you doing? I'm trying something. I mean, my plan is it to as I want to make, need a nice color, this one. This is the dog. And I want to that he is calculating the way. So I give him 9 raycasts. Which always facing a direction. And when he wants to go to this spot here, and here are tiles. Then it should check for which tile is the dog. I mean, the dog has the goal to walk here. But it will check for tiles where it's allowed to walk. So for example, here is the river. Then he can't walk on this one. Also not on this one, but here would be possible. So it will walk downwards. Then it will stay here, will do the same. Not possible, but here will be possible. But then I make a distance check. If this one is possible to walk, but if the distance, the dog will choose the shortest distance. So here would be possible, here would be possible here. And afterwards, and here it's not possible. And afterwards it will check for, like we have the player position. Afterwards it will check for which of this one has the shortest distance to the player. So like, and sort it in a array and delete all. Like put all tiles, all positions of every tile in a pathfinding system. Yes, exactly. But so that I can use it without the navigation layer thing in Godot. So then it will choose this one, and then when it's if the dog is on this position, it will go, it will check again for here, 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 and here. And it will check if this is more near or this one. But what if both are the same, both are same far? I think it's very, very rarely the two positions will be the same. But I think then it will choose just anyway, one of them. Then it goes to this. And does the next. But then the movement will be very something similar to this one. Down, right, or like just in 45 degrees angles. But I think it's a better way for me. Or do I have a better idea for this one? I think I go for this one. But then everywhere where the tree, or I mean for river it is easy to set it up. Or for fences, everything what is tile based, it will be easy to set it up. I will give every thing a collision shape, which the dog can see with this raycast. But for example, the trees or houses, that would be a bit harder. So another plan of me was to have like the player and the player always has like a position behind him, and it doesn't matter in which direction the player is facing, it will always go to the other direction. And this dot will be always the position, hello kiddo, where the dog will positioning himself. But then I'm thinking, then the dog will have the function to pick up items. So then the dog will be all the time at this spot, as long as there's no item like in a radius, for example. So when there's an item here, it will walk there, pick it up, and when it's not there anymore, it will go back to this position. But that could cause also problems when the player's already walking behind the wall. Here, the player walks down, right, up. The dog is picking up the item here. Player walks. And then the dog wants to go back to the position here. Then it can't because of the wall. So to be honest, doing art in game dev seems impossible to me. Feels like the only thing stopping me to do anything in it in 1 month, and feels like no progress at the game dev. Because doing art, for me the art was the reason, I mean the pixel art was the reason why I started with game dev. But maybe it would help you to work together with someone who loves to do art. No, it's because you don't have GDD. I have a GDD, but I expand my game more and more and more. I think this is a problem. As that what I was planning for the game, I already finished already, but then I want to add more and more and more outputs. But maybe I had not a... I mean, when I start with game developing, I didn't even know about game design documents. I just started. If I would... Have you always been a great artist? No. No. I wouldn't say. I even now, I would say I'm great artist. Always? Hello, Rita Putz. Welcome. Thanks for following in YouTube. You called me? No, he called me. I know, I am. I drew a Pikachu. So, what's the best way for this? I mean, I could do it with navigation regions, but then the dog can't go into houses. It wouldn't be possible to walk into houses for the dog. But then I still have the problems with the curves. Never seen someone actually implement the raycars and work perfectly with them. Yeah, I once in the Game Jam game, I was working with raycars and doesn't work perfectly also. That's why I prefer to work with area 2Ds. But with raycars I would had the chance to detect collisions, and I would be able to I have this endpoint here. So here's the collision, and I would have a direct feedback. But I could work... Wait. Okay, firstly I will add a tile map here, and this I will call dock navigation. Maybe I could do you prefer shorts, 10 minutes videos, 20 minutes videos, 30 minutes video, or videos over 1 hour? It's up to the, I'll be right back for everyone soon. It's up to the reason why I'm watching this video. Shorts I'm watching just for entertainment. 10-minute videos I prefer for like tutorials. 20 minutes is also fine for tutorials, but everything longer I just like to watch, except me, I will always watch you. That's scary, the one fear. I'm right back for everyone now. And everything what is over 20 minutes, I like when watching videos over 20 minutes for entertainment, but I cannot watch in 1 hour tutorial of something or like in learn something within 1 hour, 2 hour video. This is impossible for me, only for entertainment. So it's a matter of content. Prefer 1 hour videos. My attention span is okay. Yes, I mean for entertainment reasons, I can watching 1, 2, 3 hour videos. That's no problem. But for tutorials, I just won't do it because even a tutorial for me is like 10 minutes. I rewatching parts. That means I spend not like 10 minutes with this tutorial. I'll spend like 2 or 3 hours with this. You like watching videos, but you can't watch Lord of the Rings? Exactly. ADHD problem. I think I don't have. And I think my attention span is actually normal. I don't have... I just had sometimes... No, I wouldn't say... I would say it's normal. I just can't spend a whole weekend to watch 3 movies. At the Lord of the Rings. So let's doing this one. I had this tile map, new tile set. 64 by 64, and this, let's go for 32 by 32. So, where's that? Where did I save it? Ah, here. This I'll call dock navigation tile map. But we need another tile. So we'll expand it just here. Works perfect. Here we will just draw a really nice circle. So we have this one. So now we will fill this here. 32 collision, animatable. Nope, we don't have animatable collision. But we need collision here. Tile size is 32 by 32. Did I miss something? What was your first experience using a computer? My first experience using a computer? I think playing... I don't remember, I was just like 7 years old. I think I just do random stuff on the computer. Already long time ago. Physics layer, collision 1-1. We will do 2-2. And then we will tiles. Tile set square. Here. Yes. Okay, we have 2 tiles. Select this one. We will add a collision shape. Just a square collision shape. Okay, and here we will add nothing. Was Windows 98 for me in 2000. My school ran Windows 98 until 2011. I think Windows 98 was also the first for me. For a long time. But until 2011, I mean, in our school we had at least Windows XP or Windows Vista. I think I always messed them up. I think it was XP. The blue one. Yeah, with 500 MB RAM. No, 256 MB RAM. Then I graduated. 2011 you graduated? So that means now you are... around 34, 35. Wait, I go to school in 2004. 10 years later I finished. 3 years later I finished study. 2017. 20, yeah, around 34, 35. So let's add tile map. Yes, 34. Wow. I think that was luck. Wait, first I'll use only green. Then we draw walls. And for the player and the dog, we will make both 32 pixels. I mean, we'll make the size 32 pixels. So the collision shape will be 32 by 32. Also the sprite will be... I'll just transform it here manually. transform 0 0, transform 0 0, transform 0 0. So now change the size. This one. Same for the dog. Transform 0 0. First, we will do the collision shape. A radius, so 16. Do you think Windows 12, if it will exist, will be good? Not sure. I mean, I'm really not that into can compare operation systems. So I'm fine that my computer works in the way I need it. And everything what I need is compatible with it. I mean, at least Windows 11 is fine for me. But I think it still needs like 3, 4, 5 years until it will have Windows 12, because Windows 11 is just 2 years old now, or 1 year? 2 years? Oh, 3 years already. Between Windows 10 and 11, there was 6 years. So I think it will be not different this year, for this next version. Collision shapes, radius. Also for this radius here. But here we will do 32 by 32. Okay, and the sprite, we will just this one, okay, 0.25, I remember that. So we have the dog here. So we'll draw a parkour here, put it at the very end, just as a floor. But right now I'm thinking of another problem. Because if the player is staying here, and the dog is staying here, so this one will be the spot which is more near the player. Not this one. And the rumors say late 20 2024, I believe 2025, 2026. Late 2024, that would be very fast. It won't work the way I would like to have it. It's very complicated to set up. So when I have the player position as the reference, and the dog, for example, is starting here. So how I can make the dog will move this way. I think I have to use the navigation layer. Nodes. Also, do not update your Windows until August, as Microsoft broke something and it will make lots of computers inoperable. Also, do not update your, my computer does automatic updates. Actually, don't even know how I can get around that. I think the last update was a week ago, because I didn't know that.
เชื่อไหมครับผมดูหนุ่มขึ้นได้ภายใน15นาทีโดยแชมพูปิดผมขาวโอเคเฮอร์เบอร์
So here is one AI plugin that every musician needs to have in their studios. Would you believe me if I told you?
Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be going over pathfinding just like this. As you can see, our player is same thing that our right, but in the group. So navigation.
Hey everyone, and welcome to part 20 of the Godot top-down. We have that. We be similar to our pathfinding. Tell our units to move to those world coordinates so that we're not dealing in tile coordinates. In order to get those tiles, we can just internally, and then this diagram on the right represents that same tile map, but where each tile is in the world space. Algorithm, production ready. You definitely would need to do some tweaks on it, but for our small game with 10 things using it in a small tile map, it absolutely is similar in some ways to the method described in this article on Medium. This is actually an article I read when I first got into Godot over a year ago, and I was trying to figure out how to use Godot's built-in pathfinding, so it's going to be pretty heavily changed for our use case.
Great 3D pass. Okay, not useful for me. Oh, in tutorial we can hear that video, by the way. Oh no, he's not reading Twitch chat. Nope, I don't need this. Sorry. Oh, he's watching a tutorial. He probably in tutorial and look for update and click pause for 7 days. Okay, I'll do that later. Thanks for the hint. If you know, I apologize on his behalf. Sometimes he's going crazy. Nope. Maybe. But it's okay. Wow, that was a fast change from nope to it's okay. Snap back to reality, man. I'm thinking. I think at the moment I need better color here. The dirty purple to refresh the mind. And this is the player. Then I will have this dot here. The dog will always follow this dot. Unless there's an item, or he will clean up the garden. If the dog is clean up the garden and finish. Oh, I have an idea. So if the dog pick up an item, dog has a range, but then somehow you always need to pick up the dog again. Phone charge a couple of days ago had one prong of the two on the outlet instead of on the brick. What does it mean? Okay, I mean for this one, the dog will just waiting in front until he got another thing to clean up, then he'll move there. Otherwise, when the player is in a certain area, like here, he moves to this point, to this one. So there shouldn't be a problem with collisions. But for picking up items, I think the same. But the problem is that the player somehow has to pick up the dog sometimes. Because it could be that the dog is on the way to pick up some items. The player's moving towards here and will be out of range, so the dog was sitting here all the time. So the item pickup, maybe I should rethink. So maybe I'll just make this work this way. Okay, we'll set it up now. We have this area 2D right now. It doesn't add further. So we will say when the player is within (64 pixels). This is fine. This one, and on the player we will have a marker to the which will be always like this one. Always like one tile behind the player. So let's do the positioning here. So where do I set the movement? Here. Here's the movement. Print velocity. Project settings. Windowed, close. I'll be right back for some people. all the raycast thing here. We'll delete now. No movement for the dog at the moment. Start. Somehow I have to work. With the velocity. Set dog following point. Okay, let's say if and write back for everyone. Is he going Unreal? No, Godot. If velocity start. One time I threw chopstick at me and it hit my computer. That's $1,500 into a fire? Which part of your computer needs only a hit with a chopstick to get on fire? Just got it. I haven't even set it up yet. Ah, okay. Get node marker 2D dot position equals velocity very small. Oh, this is a bit too small. It's almost working. Screen is now a bunch of shards in my room. It happened recently. It's not good. Velocity is not vector 2, 0, 0. The only problem I have here now yeah, that's exactly how it should work. It was faster than I expected. So the dog has the same speed. 300, and we will say process physics process position equals dollar dot get a node vector body dot slash marker 2D dot global position minus position. Multiply by speed. Direction 2. The one time where I bought a warranty is the one time I needed it. just like invisible Lego pieces on the carpet. Yeah, this is very uncomfortable. I would throw away the carpet then. All the glass shards. But at least you had warranty. Process, physics process. Need this one. Speed is 300 and we say yeah. What did I do wrong? Ah, yeah. Yeah, free blood. What? Free blood extractor? What is that? Why this isn't working? Print. Why this isn't moving? Ah, move and slide. This way. Wait. Why the positioning is not true now anymore? Ah, because of the velocities. It's a bit too far. So we'll make this to 128. here we will say here that this will only happen when if position dot distance to, then we will say this one is greater than like 2 pixels. Only then it will do this, otherwise it will not do anything. And also the dark won't have collision. At least with the player. So this is possible. I think this is a possible way to do so. Yeah. So we have at least this movement. So, I think I'll set it up this way. So when the dark okay, so function ready get load area 2d dot, is it UI input here or is it input event? It is input connect input event with dark movement or like dark idle. That's it. Now, so we have function dark sit down, and this comes with how many things here? Can I copy this? Copy name. No, I need all of this here. And I'll write them myself. So it's 3 viewport, event, and shape IDX. So we won't use them except event. If event is action. Action just pressed. Mouse left. we will say. Dog sit wool. This one. He's back to normal. Hello. Check Discord. Check Discord. Peter Griffin. Nice. I have to check something. I have to be strict. Peter Griffin. Forgot his... Oh no, you don't forgot. This is his ear. Which resolution is that? It was hard. Yeah, I can imagine. But you can see it's Peter. So as you really like Family Guy, but you forgot the outline outside, around the head. But maybe the... Is it 32 by 32? Maybe it would be too big, the outline. Huh? I have to try something. Copy. File, new, 32 by 32. Aha. What is... Empty pixels. What outline? No, I just saw it. Maybe. Easy fix. He's really, really hard. This part I think was crazy to draw in this 32 by 32 resolution. Yeah, but the shape, I mean, just compare him. No, you did it right. But in the reference I see here, it's more like this. His face is more to the right. I like to draw in drawings of other people. Mm-hmm. Nope. Here it's higher. This is too high. No. This mouse is really hard to draw. Especially this part here. Maybe this one. Have shade or light, less to work with. Are you limited in colors you can choose? YouTube comments remind me of that one episode of Family Guy where when at the end of a movie they went, that was such an unexpected ending. Would have thought that. Spoilers. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't read comments before I watch the video. Peter is hard. Not limited, but I didn't know how to create a shade color for his skin color. Ah, okay. I mean, I just go a bit to the right. I'm not even sure that is a true color. Also here. Why I enjoy to do it right now. Somehow. This makes it too dark. Now he looks like Harry Potter. Still. No, before it was better. Okay, okay. Since when? I was talking the whole time with myself. Now I can. Well. I just thought. I mean, I also said that he looks like a fat Harry Potter now. That's why I was adding this one. Somehow the think the mouse this mouse is always going in one direction. It's never going up on the right side, just barely. It's too much. Like this one. This is too straight. This is so the next thing, Chris. Or can you animate with the program you have? Then animate this one. When he laughs. I can't. Ah, okay. What you could draw next? Something of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, draw Gollum. Next is Gollum. Draw Gollum. Yes, the one guy from the Lord of the Ring. I just know it without googling it. So what I want to do here now, I see how it is. I can make your life hard, and now you are doing the same. Challenge accepted. Nice. We'll see. I make dog sit bool equals true. Equals false, then we'll do true, else we will do dog sit bool equals false. Just this way, and here we will say if and area 2D dot overlaps overlaps body, and here we will say dollar their body 2D. So we have the player here. Then we will say this. And we will start with false. I think input's not allowed yet. Oh, it is pickable. Oh, project settings, input, new mouse left, plus this one, okay, close, start. So the dog is waiting for the player. Is that a good idea? Wait. What was happening here? So we can make the dog sit here, go somewhere. Even we make him not sit anymore, the player has to pick him up. I think this is okay. And this will be the state every time the dog finishes something. Why this is happening sometimes? When I have the perfect timing. This. Why it is possible? Why the player will be out of range at one point, even they are has both the same speed. I know why. Every time I move, player will have a larger distance. I could fix it to make the dog like a bit faster. Like I say that the dog is 120 or 130. So now he's sitting, not sitting anymore. Player is here. Still possible. So without this one, it would work. So what I could do then is to make the dock true is if then. No, the other way around here. To make the dock to false, we start with true. Cannot make the dock not sit until we are near. I always have to pick him up. But I would add a function that if you can't find your dog anymore because he's hidden somewhere in the forest, can just teleport him to you. Because I think there will be a point where the player will just set the dog somewhere in the forest and won't be able to find him anymore. Or I could make it that you can call his name and he start barking and you have to figure out where he is. Okay, that's the way how I want it works. So let's implement it. Hide the navigations here. And now we go to player's dock. Script. Think we'll start from completely new. First thing, we'll check the speed of the player. So we keep the same. Speed is 40. So the player will, the dog will have the speed of 40. So let's go. Add export variable speed equals an int equals 40 at the moment. Okay. So firstly, what we will implement. So what do we have here? We need this one. We have the collision. For what is this area 2D here? So what we don't need is the navigation agent. For what is this area 2D? I'll delete it. Object check. What? Okay, this seems like something what I need at the moment. But we will rewrite everything. So we say func ready. For now pass. Next func physics process. For now also pass. For the player, we need to add the spot. Okay, that's all what we need here. And we need a marker 2D. This one is dock position point. And this we will set up the same way like we did before in the test game. Player dock position point. Um, okay. Script. Um, Here we will say will it work this way the same? I think yes. And when we say minus velocity. Yes. Okay. Don't need to check it. So we have this one. Or we'll say this function will set the position for the position the dog will follow the player. Save. So next. Save. By the way, I was thinking of joining Captain Coda's Jam in a month. What do you think? Captain Codas? Who's Captain Codas? I mean, I just don't know the name. Jams? 15k joined here. And 20 submissions already. And it just started 2 days ago. What the name? Captain. What the name of the jam? Posted the link in Discord. Or did you send to me? Oh, no link in chat. The problem is the bot is blocking. Send on Discord to you. Okay, thank you. The bot is blocking them. Join Solo Dev Plus. 72-hour game jam. Practical and PC. I ever heard about them. Sometimes I was seeing his channel on Twitch. His channel is intended to level the playing field. Pre-made isn't allowed as long as they are free and you have the legal rights to use them. Existing templates of code, but please use your best judgment. Don't use reskin on our end. Don't just reskin an already existing game. Game engines are allowed. No AI generated assets. Submission. Submit your game on this HIO before the deadline. Late submission will not be eligible for any prize. Judging criteria: creativity, gameplay, theme interpretation, polish. Start time 23 August until 26 August. That means it is Friday till Sunday. 3 p.m. What is EST? East. I have time then. No kids this weekend. Sounds interesting. But 72 hours is very short time. East America time. Oh. So for what is that S? East side? Never mind. Just... Okay. Like 6 hours before Central European time. Okay, it starts on 3 what? PM? 3 p.m. is afternoon. That means it starts on 9. But where before? So it's starting on 9 p.m. 9 p.m. on Friday. This is good. Oh, that isn't good. So probably the next day and 2 days. I would probably... I mean, I would have only time like... maybe 16 hours to work on this. But 2 things... But it's very simple. I mean, it's not... You don't have much restriction, just the standard restrictions here. How many people? 39 people joined. Get out of my house. So she does not distract me. Here you have $1,000. Do whatever you want, but don't come inside here. Will be announced at the start of the jam. So check back here or join our community. Send here on a shopping spree. And if the 1,000 euros are empty, here's my credit card. Join our community on Discord to connect with other participants, get feedback. Sounds very nice. I'll think about this one because it's still 1 month's time. 1 month and 5 days. I feel like I want to animate this guy now. Nope. I need to finish this here. So do you have already an idea for... I mean, for games like that, it's always easier to create a game which is like round based or something. Like a potato monster, not potato monster, potato. Like a tower defense or platformer with levels. It's an interesting theme. Yeah, I mean, I think the theme mostly will not limit you that much. If you have like a idea in your head what you want to create, for example, you stick with the idea to 100% want to create a platformer game. Some game ideas I want to test. I'll probably try them out and see how much time I use on them. I mean, it will. You have maybe when you work all day only on PC without break, I would say you will have around 24 hours until 30 hours to work only on this game. In total. And to spend 30 hours in 3 days, so that is kind of 10 hours a day. 30 hours. If you already have your assets done before, so you don't spend much time on drawing, because I think drawing took much longer time than coding, in my opinion. I mean, as long for me, it took longer. So it would make sense to have like a pre-asset of like, do not know, 200 items, walls, whatever, what could be possible to use it. Maybe have like an asset, or maybe you could buy an asset. This is also possible for a game jam, it's fine. Or prepare an asset with like 200, 400 sprites that you have are prepared for top-down angle or for side-scroller. You have a bit of both. Or you draw your sprites that they are possible to use them in both possibilities. It might be a 3D game. We'll see. But then I would go for a low poly game. For a low poly game. Or buy every asset possible. Because to create 3D models is like also much more work. Because I think I read that they will have the criteria of no, they don't. They don't have the criteria of the lookalike of your game. The gameplay and the creativity is the foreground and theme interpretation. So you could go for a TikTok game with block walls and balls. Yes, that is what I was thinking too. If they allowed, I mean, pre-made assets or even assets someone else created. I think you are also already allowed when you have just the legal rights to use them. I mean, you can buy them somewhere, just use them. I have lots of assets that Epic gives away. Yeah, I have heard of that. That they are monthly free free assets for Unreal. So if you just keep downloading them every month, why not? That will not impress, so will not use them most likely. I mean, I would advise to go for a 2D game as the 2D game is maybe a bit easier to create in this case. So if you plan to do a 3D game, just try to make it in a top-down angle then, in 2D. Maybe with Unreal it's much easier to just do it 3D then, than top-down view. Then go for 3D. I have a plan. Okay. But you have to stream it. 3D is easy in Unreal Engine. Maybe in Godot too, but I've never tried it. I never tried 3D here. Of Of course. Okay, I have to keep going. I still have 1.5 hours to finish this code. Did I tell you I found a big issue with 2D and Unreal Engine? Nope, you didn't tell me yet. Keep going, I'm interested. And how much impact it has to your current game. Okay, this is a bit more impact than I thought. You have to remake your whole level? Because of what? What happened? What was happening? If I want use AI navigation, else I do not need to. Oh. Basically, the navigation tool is minimum 300 units, and pixels as is imported now is 1 pixel equals 1 unit. So that means if something is closer than 300, it will not create navigation under it. Ah, okay, I get it. So it's 300 is a minimum. This is very bad. That means, I mean, 300 is actually the whole map. I mean, it's actually the whole level then. So that'll be 10 times larger. But I don't get it. Why it will not create the navigation under it? When they are closer then. Wouldn't it not make more sense when it is creating everything what is within this 300? And from which point it's counting? Is it counting from the camera point? Or is it counting from the player position? I think from the camera. Creates boxes that fill navigation based on collision. Okay, yeah, so like navigation layers, what I use here. But I don't get why they not got created when they are closer then. I mean, in Godot, they are loading once at the start time or whenever you call it with code. I mean, I start the code, the start. And then the navigation will always be there. It will be always loaded. Except you bind it to a node which will hide it when it's not in the viewport. Yeah, but I mean, what is in a realistic game 300 pixels? like when you compare to player size, it will be like a thumb or finger 300 pixel to a high resolution 3D game. Yeah, I think also that for the engine, it will cause more problems when when it is trying to like see something in this 300. Not too much to redo. No, I wanted to say like, is it not possible to just rescale everything? But I think then the positioning is not true. Then they are overlapping. But is the level you've created already, is it the final version of the level, or is it just random ideas you just put together to have this level? Or is it already the final level? No, just random ideas. Okay. So it wouldn't be too bad if you have to redo everything to replace the whole level. Just re-import everything and has to draw a new level. Already tested the solution. And what is the solution? Sure, level scales perfectly. Ah, nice. So you don't have to change anything then. Just scale it. Yeah, nice. So let's go. But I need to move all the doors. AI, etc. Yeah, but that's better than rebuild the whole level. You had doors in your game? There were doors? Ah, yeah, okay, yes, there were. So glad I figured it out now before I made the entire level, just like I wanted. Yeah, but I mean, there will be the point when you will create the real levels where you just have to anyway replace this current level. Or maybe you will use it as a tutorial level. Not like tutorial level, but level 1 to explain everything to the player. That he can jump, that there are stones which will fall down, there will be enemies, there will be doors which you have to open. I want to be able to use the AI system that with AI system, you mean like the navigation system? The AI navigation. Okay. Physics process. We need to put this one. I need the navigation to use the AI system. And why you want to use the AI system? What is the point that makes you want to use the AI system? Good that no one says there's no music today to get more interesting AI behaviors. I need to hard code it. Ah, nice. We'll see, we'll see. Your next stream will be next week on Tuesday, right? You will see on Sunday 20. Then I have my alarm to update the schedule. But you got your schedule very late. I remember when I work in shifts, then I got it like at least 1.5 weeks in advance. Like on Sunday before the Monday where the week starts. I think it's a bit late. How do you plan, like, doctor appointments or something like that? This seems impossible. I mean, not like doctor or healthcare or something, but like some appointments, courses, hobbies. Okay, distance 2. Now we need global data dot player dot get node, and here we have to get this one dot global position. Same here. Understand when you get kids. Okay, I think that I'll never understand. Good that I don't have a face cam. String. Okay, okay, so it's not work related, so it's kids related. Okay, I get it. What's not working here? Speed not declared in the current scope. Correct. It is speed. But the dog speed will be always the same like the player speed. So what we easily can do is this way. So when we do everything right, then we would be able to make the dog moves behind the player. We will just, what is that? Shadow sprite, okay. Animation area 3. Okay. Never mind, 3 is okay. The dog will follow the player now. load start. Oops. Start again. Let's see. Okay, load. Start this one. And it's a bit too far. Okay. It's too far. So go to player. .48 and 96 minus 16 is 80. So we make it this way. And then we say if speed equals 40, then we will do this one, but not minus velocity. Is it if speed is 48? This one. Then we will do, so this will be 48, but we want a distance like this one. be right back for some people. If speed equals 80, then we will say so we need to make it 32. So 80 is, you have to say this one then, right? Or it is a bit easier to do it this way. Also, this one would be easier to do it. If oh, I'm right back for everyone. Okay, with walking something is not working, but for running it's working. Okay. Same. Check again. Why the dog is jittering? To test it again. The thing is, just add a sprite here, just a random one. This one, so you know where this is going. The point where the dog should follow the player. Let's see. Map of trees. Now I have 3 different trees that are in the woods and a lot. Talk to you later, take care and have a good weekend. You also, thanks for joining. Let me check. Player script. Set dock position point is here. What do I not see? I feel like the speed is then still 80 for some reason. Project settings, windowed, close, start. The point is not moving. $40? $40 is wrong. I think I found the mistake. Maybe 32 is a bit too far. Maybe I will do 16. That means will be a bit better. Player script. So here it will be 48, 3, and here 5. This is much better. Why it's not hiding? Did I break something? One should be 3 also. Navigation. Play checker. Where's player checker? Collision is on 1. Okay. It's monitoring, so it's on. Player is also on 1. Unpickable. Here's the radius. It is not disabled. Yeah, but why it is not working? It is not disabled. This is a body. So when we go to player check, we check for an area. Ah, okay. Oh, it should be okay. Okay. I do not know why I had this extra there. I mean, this many code is just from longer time ago when I start to do this game. It's working, we can check it on the player house. Nope, it's not working. 1-1. Yeah, excited with send data. Should work, yeah. Yeah, check. Let's see. Load start. Now it's working. Maybe 16 is still a bit too far. Maybe it's okay. We'll see. Now I want to that the jittering is not there, so maybe we will make him a bit faster than the player. Okay, load, start. This way, so we can't add. So let's see. Load start. Still jittering. Is it because I think it is because of this one. Nearest disabled. Okay, let's see. These two still jittering. Texture. There's no texture. Okay, this we can fix later. There will be a solution. I know it. So, animation. Like 10 bits. Thank you very much. I didn't see it. Why I didn't see that again? So let's see if the animation is working. Wait, is it because of physics process? Start, let's see. Load start. Yeah, the jittering is not there anymore. The dog is following the player now. I need that improved Peter Griffin picture. Okay. I also delete the purple for you. I just paste it here. You can just copy and paste it from Discord, I think. Should be without background. Because Discord keep it as a PNG. Object array. And then So we want when the player clicks on one of these objects, the dog will move there. Also, we need this area. So what we want is the dog will move to this area. So object. It has frames. Oh, you can animate it. Nice. So make him laugh. Okay. We'll see. I think you can also uploading GIFs to the Discord server when you're finished. Yeah, 2xp actually did it lately. Yeah, so it's possible. Let's see. So object. We'll see, we will see. Left click. So what we have here, we will left click it to decrease the dock energy. Here, we'll do this. Dock energy, do we store it here? No, okay. And then we will append with self array indicator dot show. Okay, get object position, follow player is false. This I'll do there. Looting check dot set collision layer value 17 is true. Toggle visible on screen enable is false. Okay, this is fine. Looting check dot collision layer 17 is true. Okay. 17? Player stock. Object check. 17. Okay, here we will check it. Okay, this is fine. Okay. So everything seems to be okay here. And now for the dock side part, we need so what we will do is if current state equals, then we will do this. So whenever we click object, Okay. Okay. So we have this one on check, entered. Here we will if current object is not null. Do we had current object somewhere here? It's here. But we will do it directly here. Okay, then we will say current state equals doc movement.loot. Get no texture progress bar dot show. Okay. Remove object tween. Okay, this is fine. This function will remove current object. And we will make this one, we will not check here. We will just say if current object equals null. Only when it's null. It will do this. Otherwise, the dog will sit. No. Nothing will happen. So, after we remove the object with this function, we set follow player true, delete. Big navigation polygon is also not necessary anymore. Array self from this one. So, and current object just after it got deleted. So we say update object array. Here. Array indicator that text equals this. Okay. But we also have to say doc.current object equals dot no, not dot, 0, position 0. Empty is not true. I'll write it easier this way. This will happen. Okay. So here we will update it that the current object will be always on position 0 if it's not empty. And here we don't need to check for current object, to be honest. We could also say if is empty. Just that. So when it's empty, no, this is wrong here. This one. This one, save. So when it's empty, we'll just keep work with this one. Otherwise, the dog will go to the next position. So we will say else move to next object. So this function we need this one. Because we need it in both cases. And we will say this one. Marker. I know it that I already added. So we'll make it a bit different. Current object dot we'll just rename it. Same like here. Alright, good luck figuring that out. See you on Sunday. See you on Sunday. Have a nice weekend. Thanks for joining. Don't forget to send Peter Griffin. So this one. Copy. Paste. Save. We will always walk here, so we will say not player speed, we will just say 48. And after the dog is finished with this object, like here, item drop. This one, update object array, okay. Item drops from that. Array self, this is also fine. call this also here an update because it's matching with update here. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll be right back just in a second. Okay. Right back. Okay, if current state is not loot, then we will do this. And we will also say an object not update. erase self. Why I want erase self here? This way is good. But just right after here, before Q3, we will say it's not loot, and then we will say if if current object, we already check here. If it's not empty, then we'll move to the next object. That equals dog movement dot walk. Only then do this. After we removed this one, after removing if this is empty, somehow we have to make him sit. Here, we need to make him sit here. Only when it's empty. This one. and it will queue free it. When it's queue freeing it, what will happen next? We'll see. So what should happen next is that you just walk to the next object in the list. If there's no object in the list anymore, then the dog should just sit at this spot. That's the current plan. Load start. Let's see. I think when we click on one of them, we'll get an error. Okay, yes. What is get global, get current position? Get object position. If object array is empty equals false. Start. Why the dog is doing this? Get note in base null. If object array is empty, it's false, it will move to the next object. Only then. Crazy? Hello, Mr. Bucket. What is crazy? You, why I'm crazy? Okay. This stupid quest system until 3 AM yesterday. Until 3 AM yesterday. And how it's going on? It's working? Okay, I know where's the problem here. It's working now, I just need to take damage and lives and the game over. Nice. Really, really good progress there. Oh. I have to fix that. Let's see. But from what you will take damage in your game? Is your game not about collecting fruits? Okay, this is totally wrong. Yes, if you don't give the NPC any fruit or the wrong fruit. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. So if you don't give fruits for a certain amount of time, like a few seconds. So they will always request some fruits from you? Where is he walking? Okay, I don't get it. 1 to 5 fruits. Oh, so they'll always request 1 to 5 fruits, and then the next NPC is coming and asking another fruit. That sounds nice. Yes, like that. And the score is your money, what you earn with the sales to the customers, the NPCs. How do I solve the position here? Normalized? Right now it's about time how long you can survive. Okay. And did you got like extra time when you finish one NPC, or it's just going down all the time? Object array dot get node marker 2d dot global position. That is exactly that what I had before. Finish faster than you have overtime. Okay. Nice. So I had exactly this here. Printed it. Where is he walking? Okay, where the dog moving? Yeah, that's a really good question. Just thought I could finish this one faster, but whenever you think you finish something faster, 176 and 186. So first is dock position, second is object position. And we'll see the changing number is the dock position. Because I feel like this is by far too high. Hä? And at least the function to come back is working. But why the dog want to move to some random place like this? Should go to this position. By player speed, okay. Where the dog is moving. Makes sense. And at least we are landing here. So the only movement on object button. Append self, okay. Array indicator show, okay. So the player's dog will see, okay, it's not empty anymore. We'll move to next object. We will move to next object here. We check if the dog is looting at the moment. If this is not the case, and if current object is not null, we'll move. Distance 2, judge global position is higher than 4 pixels. Then we say that velocity equals position dot direction 2. I think he's messing up with this one somehow. I'll just check something. Because it looks like it's walking in this direct. The dog is walking in the direction. Dog is just confused. Yeah, from all the functions. I'm also confused. Oh, I think see. I think there was the problem. There never ever was a current object. Okay. Next step. Start. I'll be right back for some people. Start. Okay, the dog is entering, but current object is null. So we say see. back. Start. I think he's gone. If the dog is in loot mode, we have to set the velocity to 0. So let's see. Load start. Okay, the dog starts to sit. But when we click, left click, so where we say dog should sit, this one, Oh, you didn't hear me. Hello, Rubik's. I think I found the solution. So the dog is now following the player like this. And when have some objects to remove, like this one, and the player moves away, the dog will just sit. When we come here, where the dog will going. Okay, player's dog. If input dot is action just pressed, mouse left, this one. If current state equals walk, then this. If current state equals dog movement is idle, then we say vector who is 0 velocity equals vector to 0, 0. How you doing, Rubik's? Start. Okay, this is working. This is working. Okay, this is also working. But this here is a bit annoying. And one thing is we will increase the size of this one. So let's see. Load start. Um, see. This is how it should be. Oh, but the always turn around is not good. But this is because I set the vector, the velocity to 0, 0. But what I can do is says no matter what, 10 at velocity equals here. How it's working. Oh, why he is sitting now? Oh. This one. Check. Um, Another thing. Is that player dog? Firstly, I'll delete all the script here. This one. Where can I editable children? So when the dog is moving from here, where's the dog minus dog's position is here. This point. So the object, this position is there, so the dog will move until here. This one. Okay. So when the dog is moving from here, this way, moving from here, from here. Okay, and then move it up a bit. So here. Dog is coming from here. Actually already here. Should just happen here. Okay, this is fine then. So here we say radius 1, position 0, 0, position 1 minus 12. Check, check. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I see how much pixels it is too low. Start. Okay. Let's see again. Start. So last attempt. Let's start. Okay, that the dog can't move across the house like this. We will make sure that the dog has to stay near this area before we click it. Like this one. Then the dog. So layer 4. Yeah, where's left click? This we can do every time, but this one. Here we will say vision. Let's see. Start. Okay. Okay, that's actually the last action for today. Thanks for everyone who was watching. Thank you very much. I hopefully see you tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Sunday again. Tomorrow is my break day. I'll be there on 6 p.m. Thanks for watching. I wish you have a great night, evening, day, morning, or whatever time it is where you are right now. And yes, see you on Sunday.
if instance valid. Use pillar if only ceiling. Should we just throw in the top map, or should we just throw in, or we can throw in just the ballot cells used? I'm trying to think. It might just be better for us to just throw in another. Who's gonna shout him out first? I think it was me, hopefully. I don't think I've seen you before. I'm too slow. I am speed. Hope the stream went well. You might be still live, by the way, but I hope you had a good stream. I'll give you a follow too. Game developer, share progress. Hell yeah. Nice. Hopefully I'll see your stream one of these days. If you have anything you want to share, by the way, definitely post it. We can check it out. Okay. So yeah, we have to add another little thingamabob here. Let's go into our Vines tile map real quick. Whoops.